The song's like 4 minutes. Yo.
Wide peepo.
Yo, Allie, there almost was 7 months. No way. Thank you, Alley Cat. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hello, chatters. How are you all doing? Gary, tell me this is somewhere today. No, you didn't. It's right here. Yo, very cool. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. And good evening. What's up, Tiff? Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Yeah, woke up a little bit later than intended. I got some chores done around the house instead of streaming. Classic. Got home and watched a movie. Karen and I just got done watching Don't Look Up on Netflix. It was pretty good. It was pretty enjoyable. Would I recommend it? You know, I think there was good acting in it. I think the writing was alright. I'd say it was worth a watch. Say you could watch it. It's probably worth it. It's okay. It's an alright movie. It's a good movie. Yo, Python, thank you very much for the 10 gifted. Well, good morning to you. Goddamn. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, son. Or my audio. There's my audio. Never much to the trade record. Thank you, thank you. I felt like the tension in that movie was all over the place. I really like the pacing of the shots. I thought there was some good directory in that movie. It was an enjoyable watch, in my opinion. I think there was some good acting. I already said that, but
PeteZahHutt.
I think I was probably the strongest. I thought the acting was really good in the movie. But yeah. Trust me, for most of the 15 months. Thank you. I don't watch many movies. Trying to change that. But I thought it was a good watch. Karen enjoyed it too. Thank you very much for the 15 month stretch. I appreciate that. Allie, thank you very much for the reset for 6. Thank you. Allie, wait. Do you two know each other? Totally understandable is like against like, you know, like if I'm stepping into some territory that I shouldn't be, like, do you, different people? Okay, shit, my bad. Well, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. Clay, thank you very much for the 16 months. Thank you immensely. Yo, Dobbler, thank you very much for the trade record. Thank you. Appreciate that. I haven't seen a movie since Venom 1 came out in theaters. What was that, like 2 weeks ago? Did Venom come out like
halfway to
3 years ago or some shit? That was before COVID at least, right? That was before lockdown? Jesus! What fucking channel points do you guys have? Did Twitch enable a feature where you can watch other streamers to get them? I mean, it's just down to business, I guess, right now. Python, thank you very much for the 9 gifted subs on top of the 10 that you gave earlier. Goddamn. Thank you so much. Thank you, Python. My lord, thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you a lot. Thank you, seriously. If anybody gets to the sub, I mean, you probably haven't even joined the stream yet, but you could say thank you at the very least. God damn, where the fuck are you guys getting all these points? Holy shit. This is looking like the Eternal batch up that we did yesterday. Good God. Yo, thank you. Jesus. How many of you guys have points? And why is there still no tool as a streamer for me to be able to see that information? Do they, like, know that it wouldn't be a good thing? Or, like, what? I want to know. Why can I not know? I should not have to find this stuff out without my consent. What the fuck?
Let's go almost 2 years. Thank you, Pete, for being a big inspiration. Very
Dude, I
cool.
feel like Ninja, like, in 2016. Holy shit, thank you. Bro, I don't even have anything up. Well, okay, it doesn't show on here. Can you see how many I've redeemed? No, I have no information on that. The only thing I can see is pending request queue, but I can't, like, filter by name or anything. Good God. Spooks, thank you very much for the hero for 23 months. Thank you, appreciate that.
Old-fashioned way.
Wait, thank you very much for the 25 bits. Holy crap, thank you immensely. Appreciate you. Thank you. Cosmo, thank you very much for the Prime for 42. Thank you. Chipstar, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Tier 3 as well. What the hell? Thank you. Capace, thank you very much for the 17 months. Welcome back, King. Thank you.
Streamer man said I didn't get an eternal, but it's fine. Do you think we could run a sippy?
There's
today?
another
Also,
crown,
I
goddamn.
saw yesterday we had a poll and I enjoy watching you tax gear and roll it the most tie for the 7 months of content, and here's to many more. Also, come on, trade.
What am I dealing with right now? Well, someone asked me a bit. Hold on. Double hold on, I got you. Where are you? There you are. Hold on, let me get your rename real fast before I lose track of what's happening right now. The Holy Messiah, the Vol alias, the Holy Messiah. Got you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh my lord. Blazeberg, never much. Let's hear there for some months. Sounding against Rumble is fine. Do you think we could run a CRP today? I also saw yesterday we had a poll and I enjoy watching you test gear and roll most of the time. Most thing for most of the 7 months. The content, here's many more also come on trade. Hey, got you. Writing that down. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously. Jesus. Chipsword, thank you very much. What? Also true, Blazeberger. True. Customs, I got you. Where are you? Got you. Hold on. Yes. And VDP. Got you. Vault alias and VDP. Got you. Bang. Okay, well, apparently, mine humble phantoms. Wait, where you at? Wait. Dude, I'm losing my damn mind. Hello. Hi. How are all of you? Apparently well. I would assume at least. Thank you. Hey, cleaned out your vendors yesterday. Why don't we go ahead and fix that or something? Put you in there. Vault plating. A lucky apple. Vault plating. Dude, you guys are like people who used to play Dungeon Realms. The fucking hawks that would just wait in the middle of Cyrenica in front of the bank after a server restart to get their player shop down right at the front of the door for more business. Y'all are hawks. Vultures, I swear. Orochi the Vault Diamond. Thank you. Fan, thank you very much for the backpack. Put you over there. Thank you. Heroes me, thank you very much for the nuggets. Kapacha, thank you very much for the essence. Sparkle, thank you very much for the diamond. Jules, thank you very much for the chest plate. Boobies, thank you very much for the choice flask. Yeah, probably in there. Clint, thank you very much for the mod box. Here's in there. Koi, thank you very much for the catalyst fragment. Blaze, thank you very much for the helmets. Sierra, thank you very much for the idol. And the Holy Messiah, thank you very much for the mystery vault suit. God damn! Jesus. Yeah, full checking. Good God. It's like saying gear being made, there would be no end if I wanted this mod pack and started making gear. Yeah, for real. I did, by the way, also talk to Hellfire about the whole, like, binomial distribution conversation or whatever, and hopefully it's going to be getting a change. I don't know for a fact or whatever, but we were having a conversation about it, because my belief is, like, I think a lot of things in the mod pack, when it comes to, like, rolling base attributes and modifiers, rely on binomial distribution, and I would like for kind of the weighted solution that we had for chest rarity to impact other things, because right now it seems like there's a lot of just basically like all of the gear that you roll is basically average because it's so weighted toward the middle because of the curve. So hopefully there will be more of a variance in rolling gear soon. That would be really nice. But are all the vendors empty? These guys broke into my house. I got those 5 guys dealt with it, but the rest are problematic. We're working on Eternals, by the way. Binomial is good for a lot of things, but some variants would be nice. I actually wonder what in Vault Hunters would benefit from binomial distribution. Because I have to wonder, I haven't asked why they went with binomial distribution for a lot of things. As like one of their primary ways of like rolling modifiers, but I do wonder like what it benefits from compared to a more like selective weighted solution. Makes me wonder. What's binomial distribution? Binomial distribution is basically like if you have a like chest rarity, if you have a selection of like 1 to 40% can be rolled, to be able to get 40%, you basically have to flip a coin and hit heads 40 times out of 40. So you wind up having like a curve where the average is very heavily in the middle and extremely unlikely to be anything like below 5 or above 35. It's unlike, you know, just like pure chance that's the same odds as any others, or the way that chest rarity got implemented after talking with this gal and doing some like back and forth. There's like a heavier weighting toward, I think it's like 11 to 29%, a lower weighted rating for 1 to 10%, and an even lower rating to 31 to 40%. So there's still a chance of getting any of those, but like the higher end is hard to get. Lower end is kind of unlikely, and you're more likely to get in the middle, instead of binomial being that you'll pretty much only ever get the middle. Yeah, I figure binomial is easier to add. That's why it's like applied in a lot of places. And probably one of those things like you kind of have to player test to realize that it doesn't really fit too well. But hey, maybe there are some things that benefit from it. I don't know. I ain't a developer. I only play the game. Nothing so extreme requires less balancing, I assume. Yeah, it's fully intended. Well, I mean, I don't know. But I can imagine like implementing binomial to start and then kind of seeing like where players sit with it later on could be a really good solution. Because I don't think anybody but me has ever complained about it. But I think I've rolled more gear than anybody else, so it kind of makes sense. I've like gone a little bit heavier onto like set making and that kind of thing, trying to aim for like, because I don't think anybody else before was caring about hitting like the 9 and 10% of parry as heavily as I was to try and make like a parry set happen. You know what I mean? Can I join the SMP? No, it is a private SMP, but you can download the mod pack and play it for yourself, or join a server with friends or people in the community. Ballers is so much like math? No way. Vault runes are probably the high end of binomial distribution for examples. Vault runes seem to be pretty good, honestly. Because like if you look at it, when X mark is valued lower than Crystal Cave. Yeah, true. Runes seem to be in a really good state. Mine is like exceptionally rare. Puzzle probably along the same rarity because we've gotten 2 mines, like what, 7 vendors, lower dig sites, and then these kind of scale pretty evenly. Like this feels like it's in a good place.
Silverado and got rid of my old car, so happy they paid it off when I traded it in.
Oh shit!
BTW, sorry I haven't donated in a while as customary. I used my mother's credit card for this. Need some sarcasm here.
Oh, gotta add some sarcasm. Otherwise, Tios is gonna bite you, including me. Everyone wants to attend, definitely. Yo, congrats on the Silverado purchasing. Congrats on getting your car paid off at the dealership. Fuck yeah! Super exciting. Everyone wants to attend. Never apologize for donating. Not donating as often. Only apologize for not donating more.
Pagman, it's been a
No,
year
thank you.
now.
Seriously, though. Appreciate you. Samuel, never much of the 6 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. Sales with ever much of the year. Pagman, thank you. Thank you. Scav X mark. 2 things I'll never do. Is the mod pack fun? No, I hate it here. I'm just on my 124th day because I, you know, gotta pay the bills. No, it's actually extremely fun. I would very much recommend it. If you don't know the roll range, it's not obvious how much of a lie they are before the website, especially if you don't see 40% chest rarity, you just assume it doesn't exist. I mean, I still feel like it doesn't exist, but that's probably just because of bad luck. Just apply all the Axemark seals to a rando crystal. Like I said, I'm going to find out how many rooms are in an ancient vault, apply that many into an ancient vault, go in, and then leave. Got him. Anyway, I want to get some work done on my Eternal stuff because I have a little schematic that I have made. Do I have this pulled up on my monitor? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I have a schematic made of my single player world that I want to get ported over here because I figured out a way that I want them to look. So I'm going to build that. Yeah. And such. Don't say that this mod pack's fine if you don't want to get kicked off the server. Huh? What'd I do? What'd I mean? Yo, Fader Rose, thank you very much for the 5. Thank you. Definitely trying the end of Valhalla. Looking forward to many more months of streams. Oh, it's okay. It'll probably get extended again. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So, January 1st comes around, you know. Alright, nobody can get any more artifacts. It's okay. Just gear up. February 15th comes around. New update. We've added artifacts 2. They're like artifacts, but more. Gotta get all 50. See you next year. Is the Lightmatic a fabric? Oh, I didn't actually make a schematic. I just made like a... I just built some things in a single player world that I'm gonna port over. Would love to play the mod pack with laptops, so I stick with lower end mod packs and watching you play. It's pretty heavy on the frames. Yeah. I've lost a good amount of frames. I've lost like 15 frames looking this way just because of the Eternals that I have here. I don't know why Eternals... I mean, it's modded, so I don't need an explanation, but yeah, these Eternals... Basically, I've lost 1 FPS for every Eternal I have. So if you're an Eternal, know you're sucking away my new computer upgrade for me, and there's nothing I can do about it. So what are you gonna do? Lightmatica's Fabric and Schematica's Forge. Unless Schematica doesn't exist anymore? But it started out on Forge, and then there was... Lightmatica was created for Fabric, and then... I think that was the way. I don't know. They both two exist, or whatever. Schematica's not a 1.16, I recall. Ooh. Is there no Forge equivalent to Schematica then? That's a little yucky if that's the case. Or a little unfortunate. Let's put some stuff away and get our building materials out. Get our things and such. What do I normally have here? This stuff usually? Probably these things. I don't need fortune for anything. We're probably not doing anything with this even. I don't really need any stuff here. I don't really even need the crusted hammer, to be honest. I guess I could just put this here because it looks cool. Maybe. There's only Lightmatico Fabric. Oh, really? Huh. Damn, that's unfortunate. Well. What are you gonna do? You know, I guess I could put the, I could probably just put the Omega William here. And then have a sword. Oh, that works. Oh, cool. That works. Dude, clean inventory and, for base building as well, too. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. That's not where you go. You go here. Luck Idol goes here, and you go here. Because we got the parry set, cooldown set, and then I have my base building set that I haven't put on in what feels like a year. What's up, brother? I missed you. You are... Yeah, that's this one. That's the one. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming tonight, by the way. It's probably not going to be an 8-hour. It is already 5:10 p.m. I would not like to stay up until midnight. So I'm going to get some stuff done, like, as soon as possible. This is all, like, good gear, I guess. I need to move you out of the way. I need to move all these guys out of the way. I don't want them over here, though. Would I have room to move them behind everything? I think I would. I absolutely would. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's start by moving the barrels. At least the ones that don't have any items in them. And these probably just have like some kind of... Okay, now we can cardboard box the rest of these. That wouldn't be in here, right? No, it would be in here. How do you make the cardboard box? Oh, it's just sawdust. And sawdust is just... Oh, that's why I made the sawmill. I forgot about that. So how do you work? You do that, and then this. And then we can move you down here. And then take you off. That works well. I heckin' love boxes. Gotta shift click it off. There we go. There's an unofficial forge port on 116 currently. Can find it with some digging. Oh, very cool. Unless it's not done with consent, then definitely not cool at all. Yeah, I remember the first time I used Schematica, I think, was back in... I think H6M was the first time I'd ever used Schematica. I used it a lot as well, too. When they allowed it, I was like, ooh. Actually, wait a minute. That's funny. I don't actually even think I asked. I think I was just like, yeah, I'm running this thing. I can use it if I want to. I used that thing for the redstone contraptions. What did I use it for? The 3x3, the 3x3 door at the casino, the toggle that I had for changing the water elevator from the magma blocks to soul sand blocks in the 3x3. That was pretty cool. Did I miss that world? I want to go back on there and just hang out. I think the H6M download's still on my old SSD. Need to pull all that over. I mean, it's on my computer right now. I just need to find like which file it was on exactly. You were building a casino on the redstone at the bottom? Yeah, I just said that. Blueberry coffee cake for dessert? I've never had coffee cake with blueberries. I don't mind blueberries, though. Remember the first time I had blueberry muffin, I thought it was a raisin muffin. And I was like, these raisins don't taste very good. These don't taste like raisins. My mom was like, those are blueberries. And I'm like, oh, these blueberries taste pretty good.
Where are the turtles? Where are the turtles? Come on, guys, get out of here. Where are the turtles?
Hi. I'm currently dealing with cedar fever and oh my god, please let it end.
What the hell is cedar fever? Bro, you kissing trees or something? What is cedar fever? Oh, you actually are. It's an allergic reaction to the pollen released by mountain cedar trees. Damn. Well, sorry to hear about that, but thank you very much for the 3,000 bits. Very generous of you. I hope you feel better. I do hope you feel better. You know what? You know what? Yeah, you can stay here. You can stay on that one. Oh. Why did I... Wait. Okay, magnet. Thank you. Oh, I know why. Okay. Can I just actually stay here and reach from... There's no shot, right? No, I can't reach from there. Damn, so close. Yeah, I hope I feel better, though, Trash. Thank you very much for 3,000. Very, very generous of you. No way I've caught my streamer live 3 days in a row. Dude, I even switched on my schedule trying to get away from you and he still caught a stream. That's crazy. Nah, thanks for being here. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Why low views today? Well, Answer the fucking question, guy. Why aren't you getting people to watch then? Oh yeah, because I'm supposed to do all the work myself. Damn, bro, I was just curious. Oh, shut the fuck up. I've never been on Twitch before. Bro, it's 5 p.m. I might be going to therapy, but no kind of therapy is going to make me deal with your bullshit right now.
Half year hap.
Yo, office, never much for 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. We just planted 8 blueberry bushes this year that should hopefully fruit next year. So high for that. Ooh, hell yeah. Congrats on the planting of the blueberry bushes. I had no idea that was a no-no. Okay. Does common sense really not fall into the category of like, hey, this dude's streaming? Why don't I ask why nobody's watching him? Okay. Yeah, let's go back to Twitch Basics 101 about not talking about viewer count. That's a cool concept. Stream's literally been live for what? 29 minutes? Jesus, man. Streamer, which tax bracket are you in? I'm in the medium streamer tax bracket. The Andy tax bracket. The Intel 12900K Andy tax bracket. What's up, Trevor? Oh my god, I have not talked to you in a while. How are you? Good to see you. I hope you are well. With all things and everything going on. How you doing? Good dropping in. I'm well, thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're a good, Chip. I just have viewer count down because I don't want to know anything about it. Game mostly on well, though. Good to hear, good to hear. What games you playing? I must have been trotting around Minecraft and a little bit of Dota, as per usual. Acceleration Chip, thank you very much, Trash. Appreciate you. Oh, it's so weird having this thing, like, actually be able to navigate properly. Oh, give us better scroll bars, please. I miss it so much. Actually, it probably is just the reason why the game's telling me that I should just make more Eternals and stop worrying about scroll bars. Oh, Minecraft only, actually. Damn, okay. What on Minecraft? Like survival? I'm not gonna 20 questions to you when you came in. It's a problem I have. Hey, person who hasn't come around too often, let me just ask you like 70 questions. Sorry. But glad to hear that you're well and just chilling. Yeah, David. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, David, Brandon. Same syllables, similar spelling. You know, it's... Dude, I love those emotes so much. Like the Pog double G's, Saj double J's, Hap double P's. Why? They're so good. It makes me wish that I, like, thought of those emotes myself, but I didn't. So the best I can do is have them in my stream. The era of BTTV and 7TV is that nobody uses actual viewer emotes anymore. Still planning on getting my emotes filled up, by the way. I expected the series to end around January so I could take some off time on Twitch and get that sorted. But I realize that's going to be going on for a little bit longer, and then I'm probably going to be doing other stuff afterwards. So I'm going to balance that in between streaming as well too, which is interesting because I might have to manage some things and like talk to people, which I'm excited for because new emotes and everything. There's one artist I'm thinking about getting in contact with. I'll talk about that soon, probably. Dude, I just love him so much. My trigger got juice. Did I become an eternal? Who do we have? Moors, Burkett is the... Let's see. Moors, Willow Deep, Ziguchi, Death Angel, Junior, Cecil, Elena, Overthinking, Jace, Takeout Web, Kumar, and Cyclus Nicholas. Those are the new Eternals. Hardcore gonna be a server, never beat the game, so I'm trying to do it on hardcore first. Okay. Damn. That's a fun and probably anxiety-inducing way to start, but wish you the best of luck. So, for building this, I'm going to need a lot of frame stuff, which I believe is made out of... what is it? Frames are made from bamboo, I believe, because it's scaffoldings. Yeah, scaffoldings are bamboo and string. How much bamboo do I have? That should hopefully be enough. If I need more bamboo, I can just get working at the farm. By the way, I also put... so, we've had the bushes going on the agriculture things up top or whatever. And... I think 42,000 of these three are pretty good. So I have them working on... What are they working on right now? Sugarcane, cactus, and melons. I don't have my chunks loaded, so they haven't really been doing too much. The sugarcane, a lot is from, like, what was already in there. But I figure it's just nice to get these going automatically. Sugarcane and cactus are two things that I prefer not to have to farm too much of. And the melons are a bit of a pain anyway, so that's generating up. So whenever we want to get to crystal grinding, that'll hopefully be done soon. Bamboo could probably go in afterwards as well too, even though it's a little bit more automatic. But yeah, at the end of the day, I just need to run more CRP vaults so we can get more of those machines. Because having like 30 of them would be wonderful. Speaking of hardcore, I'm feeling like a hardcore player right now. All right, turn this into frames. And then turn these into stairs. Cool. Okay, so first things first with this is I need to... We're going to bring some elevation into the base, and I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of terrified. I think it looks good. It's not the most intricate design, but to be honest, like, my base doesn't really scream intricate designs. The Botania garden down below, this is a little bit cleaner. Up here, not so much. So what is this? Negative 195 and 431, so right here. Whoa. And then it goes to negative 158. Okay. Yeah, I know, Chay. You guys are gonna have to deal with change. It's weird. I might not like it, but I'm gonna force myself to like it. It's negative 158 and negative 452. Good. Yo, Infernal! Infernal, thank you very much for the tier 3. Thank you, thank you. The gift is sub. Goddamn. Thanks a lot. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. You have 40 million cobblestone? Yeah. I did actually make a mistake that I'm going to be a little bit more active on. I made sure not to have any chunks loaded like up top or anything like that. And I've been good about not doing that unless I'm on. But I actually forgot that this chunk's been loaded for a while. And oddly enough, don't worry about it, customs. Don't ask when people are timed out. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Having a chunk loader, even though it's only this area right here, for some reason loads all of these. I think at least. Because I'm going to assume that these 4 igneous extruders are not the reason why I have 40 million stone. So I'm only going to go off and assume that that's probably been going while I've not been online, which isn't fantastic. Kind of forgot about this little problematic guy here. I've had it off the last day, but yeah. Didn't think it would activate, like, basically all of them. Chunk loaders load a 3x3 area with a loader in the middle. Wait, what? So you're gonna tell me that when I did this, one for... Why does nobody ever tell me things? You're telling me that this chunk, if it's loaded, loads 9 and not 1? The one time I finally want to be backseated. The duality of me as a streamer. God, I suck. Because you banned them for backseating. You know what? That's funny. God damn it, dude. Okay. Alright. Well, that makes a lot more sense now. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That's kind of important to know now. I saw multiple people tell you this while you were doing it. God. You know, as a streamer, I read things that I wish I don't read, and then I don't read things that I wish I did. I cannot count the amount of times that I've gone back into a VOD and read what some person has said and been like, why did I not read this when I was doing this? Close. Very much, Gert. Very, very much. Actually, I need to do that anyway. Why am I caring about that? Am I building? I'm building a home for my Eternals. I think it's going to look great. If you disagree, I'll have no choice but to accept your opinion and be slightly sad. But at the end of the day, I'll move on. Because that's what humans do. Oh, there were two. Never mind. I saw my getting close to it. All right. And, oh, you know what actually would help a ton with this is this little doohickey that I own called this thing. I love doohickeys. Wait, is that? Yes. Very cool. Oh, it is, but it isn't. Oh, I see. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I like this. I like this very much. This is very good. This is very good. Ooh. This is making me happy. That's not, though. Okay, that's fine. I can do this manually. That's okay. Alright, cool. It didn't take long. I don't need to do this manually either, because I can just do this and do that. Bang. 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 Frick. Bang. 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 No way, dude. Alright, so I know it looks terrible right now, but it's staying this way. Constructive criticism, make it a little bit more open concept. What do you mean open concept? Where are the walls? There are no walls. What do you mean more open concept? How much less open concept can it get? By the way, no, thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Have more than very much for the tier 1. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. Welcome to the community. Good to have you. And John, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Head Viper, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. Curb Stump, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Beggar Squash, thank you very much for the gifted sub. And Stump, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I don't know why you guys are all dropping a lot of love right now, but I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you. Seriously, thank you. Vanilla chunk loading will load a 3x3 for energy processing, 5x5 redstone processing, and 7x7 for lazy chunks. For mechanism chunk loading, the item with the anchor upgrade will load any chunks that are connected to the item as well. So if you have power running into that main teleport, it will load anywhere the cable goes, if I recall. Oh. So if I was to Oh. Uh Um. Oh no. Oh, this is one I'm not gonna get away from, huh? Man, my prank was a lot better than I thought it was. This guy thought it was just the barrel. Yeah, yeah, right, dude. Dude, my... The first thing that went into my head when you said that was, so what would happen theoretically if my previous idea of wiring up someone else's base with power from my base to theirs with an underground cable system loaded up every single chunk that the cable ran through, and then I remembered that I literally did that. Give me a couple minutes. If a season 3 ever was to happen and you would like to see me in it, your best advice is to not speak a word of what I've done. Thank you.
Smile.
I was viewing Vic's MCC VODs the other day, and I never realized how dedicated you were from the start. You were miles ahead of everyone talking about VOD reviewing in the Reddit and MCC3. Bro, I used to love the Reddit. Like, early MCC. Early MCC, like, the first half of Season 1, even a bit after that, the Reddit was a gold mine. I sang, like, heavy praises about the Reddit. And that kind of stuff from the beginning of MCC. And then the Reddit decided to go on a 4-month-long field tour about why Dream is the worst S tier. And then I kind of took back all those thoughts. But before that, yeah, no, it was great. Whatever happens to this stream stays in this stream. God, I wish that were true. Some good came from this. That was a good day. Hey, if I ever need cables. Are there tanks along the pipe? Because for some reason, it's probably not just nuclear power. Things do not like being transported from 1,500 blocks away without having like weird problems with it. Basically, what would wind up happening is like, so say I have 64,000 MB of nuclear waste way over there, and I hook up some cables to transfer it all the way down here to a pipe or to a barrel. If I ran like 300, 400 blocks away, for some reason, the barrel, when I look down at it, would start reading like 44,000, 34,000, 20,000, something weird like that. And the number would keep decreasing lower and lower and lower the further I get. But it was weirdly inconsistent. I tried chunk loading. That didn't fix it. It was just some like issue with there being too many pipes. And it eventually got to a point where if I tried breaking some of the pipes behind to meet up with it, it would leak some radiation. Hence the gifted subs that I had to give that one time. So what I wound up doing was like every 150 blocks or so, I would set up a barrel to be like a checkpoint where I would basically pump all of the nuclear power, all 64,000 into that barrel, make sure none of the pipes were pulling from there, and then go again. It was annoying. It was not good. There's no nuclear in them anymore, obviously, because I extracted all of it, but yeah. What the fuck are you?
PeteZahHutt.
Cool. It was called Forgotten? Yeah, it should have been. Well, that was interesting.
I got here to Pete looking at pipes in silent dread. May I ask for a recap of what the problem was?
For my sake, no. Thanks for the 500, though. Wait, how? Was there radiation left in the pipes? I need to go check on something. That's not the right thing. Yeah. Do your worst. Nah, it wasn't that good of an idol anyway. Come on, get it over with.
Understood, sir, we.
God, take your time or something. Thank you. Good lord. Whoa. Where's our 100 gifted, sir? I didn't leave shit in my base. I need to do something real fast. Do I have one? What do I do with it? Oh, it's just called hazmat. Ear. Yeah, it's problematic. It's not too bad. You still good? Yeah, you're still fine. Yeah, this is clean. This is clean. Here's the problem. Okay. That's not most of his base. That should clear up super easily. Oh, it's already like kind of... Oh, I see. Okay. It's not that bad. There must have been like... barely even an inch. Yeah, it's not a lot. That's not a lot. That'll drain in like a couple hours. Actually, if even that. Yeah, there must have been like literally like an inch or two or something. That's weird. I don't know how there was still some left in the pipes because I transferred 64,000 and 64,000 went into the barrel. Well, now I wish I had the pipe still. Weird. Well, now I'm wondering... Hold on. Now I'm wondering... Did I get all the pipes? I should have at least. Oh, give me a few. No, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He's just gonna probably have a little bit of a, you know, a smell. He'll probably think it's himself and blame it on whatever food he ate last night, but I think he'll be okay. Do you like potato chips? I do like potato chips, yes. Actually, potato chips aren't that great. Potato chips are usually too salty for me to enjoy. I'm much more of a fan of potatoes themselves. I'll say it again, but when I went to Kara's family's for Christmas Eve dinner, Kara's mom made these beautiful potato wedges of like little like golden Yukon potatoes. And she cut them in half and put them like face down on a pan with like olive oil and like, or I don't know if it's olive oil, like some kind of oil, like some spices and stuff, some seasoning, and left it there for like 45 minutes. They were like kind of like crunch, not like crunchy, not like, you know, but like they had a little bit of like a bit of toughness to them afterward. Like kind of almost crispy in a way, but still like soft like a potato. It's kind of like it had a little bit more of a shell, you know what I mean? Dude, it was so good. It was so good. Yeah, let's see. This should not have gotten... Should not have gotten very far. How close are we? Oh, still a ways away. What's a bad number? Anything above 100, basically. The deeper the red, and I'm talking like it gets like this kind of red, like maroon type, like almost to like black almost. If it's like yellow or orange, it's fine. Yeah, okay. So this is, let's see. Oh. Found the epicenter. Were you making some fucking problems? Yeah, you were, huh? But you didn't break. How did... Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I have no clue as to why there was still, like... That's strange. Yeah, just some left over in the pipes. Because there was nothing in this. Yeah, it's just right... Let's see, where's the exact block? Is these three? Is this block here? Yeah, it's these three blocks here. Weird. I don't know why... I don't know why it wouldn't be here. But it's here. Odd. I don't know. Is it on trunk border? I guess so? Yeah. Yeah, it is on trunk border. Strange. That kind of red? No, this is still like... You can see on the Geiger counter over here, it's kind of like 6 out of 10. It could get much worse. It has been much worse. It's been much worse. It's been much worse. That'll clear up though. I am going to put down a chunk loader there though. Yeah, I'm gonna put down a chunk loader there, I think. Let me... I don't have a teleporter on me. I can just yoink one from up top, though. So how do you get rid of it? You just let it wait. There, outside of using an admin command to be able to dissipate it all, the only way to get rid of it is just simply waiting. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Anchor upgrade. What's going on in chat tonight, dude? Are y'all good? Are we wide? Is everybody wide? I don't have a... I won't ask any questions. I have no easy way of getting back to that. Hey. Should be like here and down. I think that Enderman is in the piping, if I remember correctly. Oh, I see it. Oh, never mind, I see it. What's up? Okay. So... You. Whoa. Cool. Can Enderman take the barrel? I don't think so.
Wide borper spin video video mega lol wide people happy right heart wide people sad.
That's the checklist. Well, we might have leaked radiation, but we got a forgotten hat out of it. Just like we're gonna forgotten this ever happened. Infernal with the crystalline burger. Thank you. And Stump with the dank 3. Thank you. Thank you both. Eleanor, I just don't have it enabled here, that's why. Trying to fix my mess up sleep schedule. Will you keep me company tonight? For a few hours, not that long. Unfortunately, I cannot extend a mess up sleep schedule to you. I can only say that I wish you the better with yours. Well, you know what? We'll cherish this memory. We'll cherish this memory. Yeah, so on today's exclamation mark today. Very good, very good. Oh. Mm-hmm. Does that double your luck? I can't imagine. Alright, let's put those back. And let's get back to work. So, I don't need the World Shapers Astrolabe anymore. The way I want to do this is I need some more frames. It only gives 1, 2 armor, except it doesn't give any. No luck appeared on the left of me when I was using it. So how much I didn't check this. Oh, I've got plenty. Okay, good. Cool. All right, so I want to build little frames for my Eternals to stand in. And the way I want to do that is I already have it set up on a different world. Oh, you know what? I also need, I forgot about the main one's going to cost a little bit. Hold on. We're going to put the stuff in here for right now. I need fission fuel assemblies. What do you require? Lead, steel, and a basic chemical tank, which is osmium and redstone. Okay. Probably gonna need more than that. That should be enough. Lead, steel. Cool. 29. Only need 26. Good one. Don't do that. Five, 26. What about 26 one? Thank you. Yeah, it was a fun side project. That was indeed. You're rocking game. What are you trying to link? I don't have the moderation settings to be able to see the link, so I'm just curious. What are you dropping down? Okay, so I might need to get the coordinates right for this because I want to make sure that it's good. So you could do I suppose for a new PC for my gaming one, or you can look at my about sections. I have automated sand, now I'm automated sand's conversion to dirt with the output of my melon farm. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, so negative 1, negative 433.
Hey man,
79 for 30. It's right there.
$20 worth.
Yeah, tell everyone for 3.
Imagine getting chosen to be an Eternal 3 times. Couldn't be me. Also feeling a little better sickness-wise.
Good to hear. Good to hear. Everyone's for 3. Let me know if you want me to rename yours to anything. Or if not, you can keep it like that. All good with me. Glad to hear you're feeling better, though. Okay, negative 190, negative 433. Clip showing that the radioactive pipe was separate from the others. Put that in the Vault Hunters Discord. Or sorry, not the Vault Hunters Discord. The Vault Hunters Hall in my Discord, if you could. I'm curious to see what you saw. Because I didn't see anything. 438, okay. Negative 180, negative 437. Sorry, if you're wondering why I'm doing this numerically, it's because I already have this designed up on a single player world, and I want to make sure that I replicate it completely here. So it looks identical. 2, 3, 4. That's good. All right. It should be good. That is good, yes. Okay, so then on here is negative 169, negative 434. And that's negative 163, negative 433. What's your specs? For both of my computers, exclamation bar new PC or for my gaming PC, or go to my about page and it will have links to both. Negative 162, negative 437. Negative 167, 438. Negative 178. We're sorry, but this block cannot be displayed. We're sorry. We're so sorry. Oh, we're so sorry. We're so sorry. Oh, we're so sorry. 411. I did close in the Discord. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that. Thank you. Negative 185, negative 442. Negative 191, negative 411. Negative 191, negative 445. Negative 188, negative 488. Yeah, that was last stream. We juiced them all. We juiced them up. We got a total of 26 of them. 26. 22 regular Eternal, or 22 Eternals and 4 Ancients. Oh, 74. You have 170 and then 447. All 26 Eternals do be huge. They're pretty beefy. They're pretty beefy. Yeah, we've gotten some really, really good auras for Eternals, which is a major thing as well, too. We did that very, very well. I'm happy with the majority of all of my Eternal auras. Negative 168, negative 442. I'm still holding on to one. Which one did I miss? Over here. Aura scrolls are only lootable, not craftable. They're very rare. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say like very rare, but they're mostly just found in what's it called? Treasure rooms for the most part. Actually, I think only treasure rooms. Maybe altars? Maybe, I'm not sure. But I know that we got all of ours from treasure rooms versus I've never found them in a gilded chest before. They don't spawn in there. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is bring all of our Eternals over one by one, unless we don't want to do that yet. No, we kind of need to. Where did the Volunteers Hall go? It's in there. What do you mean? Can you not see it, Customs? Let's see. How do I want to lay this out? 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 I know how I'm doing it. Where's my box? Oh, it's over here. No, it's not. What I do in my box? What's in the barrels? A little bit of loot that I prepped for them. Morning, Em. What's in the box? Why just break the barrels? Because barrels can't transport items like crates can. I can't see it. I can't talk in main hall, but I can talk in all the rest. Talk in main hall and I'll fix it. It should be just a permission bug. That happens sometimes. The pig and me for not having an excellent system, because the bot that I use sometimes goes down and doesn't give rolls correctly. So sometimes people wind up having issues, and I do apologize for that. It do happen sometimes. An apology again to everybody who was a sub for a few months but didn't have access to the subscribers hall on my Discord or the new badge. For about 2.5 months, I didn't have my Discord linked to my Twitch or I didn't have my Twitch linked to my Discord for some reason. I don't know why. And I didn't know that affected my Discord server. So by the time I did it, and I was able to resync my Twitch, like 130 people got synced, and I'm like, they're gonna lose their status very soon.
It's the ign of a friend I've had for years.
Got you. Thank you very much for the 3. We'll do. Oh, do you have stuff in you still? You do, yes. Thank you, Em. all my 10 first Eternals to be on the inside ring. And then I want my Ancients to be on the innermost ring. I realize we've actually got 6, not just 5. Interesting. You go there. You go there. Nope. You go there. You go there. And you go there. Thank you. Let's put you there. Oh, you don't have any from this point onward, do you? No, fantastic. Don't vein mine your Eternals, dumbass. Unless you want all the liquid to be drained from them, which I know you do not. Let's put you there. We got 5 more to go. How do you get liquid back at them? I have no idea. I don't think you can. These were game mode operated by Hellfire. Because liquid's from the trader course that you put in beforehand. I don't know if there's a way to be able to do that. Oh, I see that I've done it that way. And just, oh. I regret these not being netherite barrels. I'm gonna make these netherite barrels. I'm not gonna like the color difference. I'm gonna turn all these into netherite barrels. That's not where that was supposed to go, but like hell if you think I'm fixing it.
Oh hey there.
Okay.
Hope you're having an awesome day. Less than 3.
Thank you very much for the 29 months. God damn. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. The barrels are temporary. Well, actually, maybe they won't be. I don't know. I guess it'll depend on how we're able to get them set up. Oh, you didn't have anything? The barrels are just so they have space to be able to put in the armor that I'm currently working on for them. So that all remains organized. But I might wind up getting rid of some of the armor that I have for them now that I did yesterday because I'm gonna do it in a different way. So I don't want them to have scrappy stuff, but I do want them to have tier 3. This might all wind up being moot. Looking good so far. Okay, next step. Next step is we need to get some frame slabs in. We get the frame stairs in. And then we need the SpaceX blocks. Okay. Do you know how much I would love for QIO to have different channels? Because what I currently have right now is my main storage channels here on public, and then my armory down here on private. I would absolutely love if there was a way to be able to make multiple tabs instead of just public and private, so I could have different lists of QIO frequencies. But I don't think anybody figures a reason for you to have that many frequencies with those many, like, requirements or, like, reasons you'd want them. But that would be quite cool. Alright, looking good, looking good. Are the Eternals becoming cocks? Because it's a good thing to embrace. You've seen through my plan. You've seen through my plan. What a fabulous level of reach. Well, as we get an Eternal, maybe we make room for another one. Oops. Hmm? Oh, come on. Yeah, good one, good one, good one. A little bit of pre-com. Sorry. Just couldn't resist. Couldn't hold back. It looks like I'm just prepping these guys to just be shipped off in a U-Haul. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. My first thought when looking at this was, wow, they're getting their own cryo chamber, and then it hit me. All right, next thing. Oh, really? Okay, I see. Cool. Then we can put this away. This stuff can go away. And then, okay, so we need...
Congrats on the new prison.
You know what? I gotta make sure that they got a comfortable living space, even in confinement. So now we're gonna give them logos for their auras. So first of all, the clover is a mana-infused string and white dye.
Where are the turtles? Where are the turtles? Come on, guys, get out of here. Where are the turtles?
Get home from work to stream a man is a good day.
Yo,
Also,
killed everyone
I
for
made a new
3,000. Very generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's insane of you. Thank you for the very generous 3,000. Appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Thank you so dearly. Hopefully mine's a stick. Well, actually, it might. Ooh, thank you very much for the pog. It's a very good trade. Thank you, Kill It. Appreciate that. And Crane, thank you again for the 3 months. Thank you. So that's going to be for the luck. We need... So we have that. I wanted to see, because I didn't... what do we have? I only got 3 of these. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, do a 58 to open your eyes. This'll help. Oh, 220! No way! Bible thumbs! The Bible thumbs! We told a tale these times, and now they come in pairs! Well, first of all... Oh, these stack. What the fuck? I forgot about that. Okay. So I just want to make sure that I got the right ones here. So it's all down the line. Taunting and the tongue out. Little silly champ kind of feels like it. I don't know. Feels like it makes sense to me. Probably because it literally is the symbol for taunt. But hey, what are you gonna do? There's the other luck. Thank you. There's a taunt. There's another taunt. That's saturation. Okay, so you're done. How many taunts? Oh, a ton. Yeah, we rerolled some really, really good auras. Some really, really good auras. Sword stick is going to be weakness. I need... Why is taunt really good again? Just how am I getting taunt? It's just like when I rerolled, if it appeared, I picked it. I didn't like reroll other good things. I kind of like... I basically did a session yesterday where I lined up all 26 of my Eternals, and I would bring them forward or move them back physically, depending on how good their aura was. And with the scrolls that I had, I would reroll the ones that were further back, like ones that were just not good auras, like 2% res, weakness 1, withering 2, like stuff like that. And I would reroll them until I got a really good taunt, or a really good aura, like taunts, luck, a max roll of something, like parry 10 or res 10, slowness 3. And then I'd bring them forward and do it to somebody else. So most Eternals wind up getting at least something really decent or usable. The reason why taunt is really good is because one of the biggest reasons that I am using Eternals is to take the heat off of me so I can loot without having to worry about mobs attacking me. This is really good for gilded runs or like dig sites that don't have safe zone or mob spawning, that kind of thing. The ability to basically almost always be able to spawn in an Eternal that will aggro mobs off of me and attack the Eternal is extremely valuable to me. So yeah, I heavy prioritize that one. I'm thinking slowness could probably be sand. So res and parry, I have 2 of those. Did I get a because it's a symbol that I've used for parry before. We have the haste for the pickaxe. I wanted the sword blade to be that, and then I wanted the sword handle to be parry. And I might prioritize that over down here. Yeah, you. Sword handle. I prefer that being parry. Don't ask me why, I just do. It's haste 2, so I'll give you the pick. Saturation. Slowness 3. How does the sand look? Really good, actually. Really, really good. Slowness 3. That's the strength. We need to get something for that. Saturation, we'll get something for that. Slowness 3. 10% res. That's the sword. Strength. Saturation. Oh, did I reroll the parry, actually? Oh, I think I rerolled the parry. I rerolled the parry, didn't I? I'm fairly certain I did. Yeah, I think I did. No, I didn't. You, and then saturation. Okay, so... Strength will be... Oh, you know what I wish I had? I wish I had the T-Wolf gloves. Gloves would be awesome for strength. We want to do... Because for... What was it? Strength and saturation. Which of these would I want to do? Saturation would probably be the Golem Apple. Golem Apple works really well for saturation, in my opinion. That's strength. Yeah, saturation. Good. Like that. It's a bit similar to the sand, but I think it keeps like a good into it. Saturation. Maybe it's a bit too similar. I might change the color of the apple. Regen is going to be the... Is that the heart that I want? Probably, yeah. Slowness is sand. Maybe Reverence Edge could look good. All right. What's up, Eternal Army? How we doing? Looking good, looking good, looking good. So clean visual for who does who. Finally got used to the middle of my base after 124 days of living down here. I love it. I love it a lot. I came able to design pretty quickly off camera. I didn't have too much time in between then and now. I think it's a good enough design. I think I'm going to definitely keep it for right now. Might look a little awkward with the up and down, but honestly, I think it looks fine enough. I like it a lot. Middle back is missing. Eh? Nothing's missing. No, everything's good. Back right middle. What? That one? That's a stick. Low contrast. Okay. That's understandable. I understand. Yeah, I feel like the weakness being the stick and then the strength being the sword looks pretty good, even though I would prefer this being gloves. Honestly, though, I think I might actually change the... I'm going to change the apple, I think, off of that. I'm going to make it a ghost apple for saturation, I think. Actually, maybe color would be better. Well, I don't know. I might, like, mute it or not. It's either hardy apple or ghost apple, but I think ghost apple could look really clean. How does that look for saturation? Okay, I kind of like that. What about hardy apple? Hardy apple's better. Hardy apple's better. Yeah, hardy apple's much better. Yeah, adds a bit of color to it. Yeah, we've already got color from like the regen heart and the clover and the little silly champ. We don't need it to all be monotone. Looks good. Looks good, yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it. I don't think I'll make too many changes right now. Treasure apple. Oh, yeah. Good one. God damn it. Yeah, I know I like it and I'm annoyed about it. Leave me alone. Better I do that and leave it up there for decoration than use it on a treasure room that just winds up rolling 2 common chests. Looks good. Looks good. Okay, so that's step 1. Step 2 is I need to gear these guys now. First things first, that comes with removing all of the current armor that my existing Eternals have because this armor sucks. It's terrible. This armor's bad. Bad armor. Bad armor. Tier 2 armor, bleh. Awful. Terrible. No good. Very bad armor. It's going in oak barrels. Thanks for the compliments for people who like it. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, thank you. So here's how we're going to wind up gearing our Eternals. Because there's 26 of them. And that creates a problem in the fact that I don't have enough Wu-Tax to be able to do it. And if I wind up going with the idea of Wu-Taxing their armor, then I'm going to start having standards as to what they should have. Oh, they should all have plus armor or health rolls, or they should all have leech and enchaining. And listen, sure, eventually, yes. But for right now, they're going to get basic armor. They're going to get enchanted Prot 4 or Depth Strider, whatever they need to be functional members of society. And we'll upgrade it later, basically. The other rule is, well, obviously, it all needs to be tier 3. But the other rule is it all needs to be at least common plus. The reason for that is because I do want to eventually transmorg all of these guys. And you can't do that with scrappy armor. So, yeah, that's a big reason for that. Same reason why for my armory down here, I don't prefer anything being scrappy. So that's kind of how that goes. We do have a little bit of a starting point for that with the Omega 2 dank that I've got here because I never emptied this out from... No, I never emptied this out from the last run that we did at the end of last stream. So we're going to do that. Minimum number of pre-mods? No. No, they'll get what they get. They'll get what they get. Nobody said that. Stop covering. Literally nobody said that. Also ratio. Okay. We have a lot to go through. So basically anything common plus gets given to an Eternal is pretty much the rule. So let's do it. And hey, we might get some good stuff for us. But yeah, I think weapons will probably be the thing that gets upgraded to a higher standard first. Because I'm probably going to do it in waves. I'll give Eternals good things over time. That's why I've got the barrels out there. So if we're like rolling gear and it's like, hey, that could be good for an Eternal, I'll actually have room to be able to bring it over and put it in front of an Eternal and work on that. And then I'll use like a rune to, I'll use a rune to signify like, hey, we're working on Axis here. These are how many we have done. These are how many still need it, kind of thing. So I'm not doing Dragon Army. I don't care how much you played. Dragons at the size of Eternals would be, like, I'd get a headache. It's not happening.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
BTW, if you want the clip of you saying you'd do it, I can give it. But you said that you'd get a T3 health set for my Eternal. Sorry if I could rude and annoying with this.
Oh! I forgot I did 1 by 1 before. Fuck! I do remember that, Talon. I do remember that. I did agree, though, that for the luck peeps, I would put one piece of the dragon armor on them, probably the leggings, so they were very obvious that they were around. Maybe not the legs, though, because the legs don't necessarily attach to the Eternal very much. I'd rather actually know that those are the ones, but yeah. We will see. We will see. Can we at least get one dragon? No. It's just not happening. Paul, with everyone was 100 bits. Just came back from vacation and immediately wanted to watch them play Hell Energy. The best be. Yo, hope you had a great vacation, Palma. Welcome back. That's 100 bits. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. You know what? If you want to come onto the server and turn off auto pickup on my dank for me, so I'm not doing what I'm doing anymore, you can go right on ahead. Otherwise, I'm going to continue doing what is currently working for me. Yeah, War Thunder, they almost at 200 bits. Or 300. Thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm probably also only going to give them axes, not swords as well, because even though swords can be good, they don't benefit from sweeping edge, and axes do have a higher base damage, because Eternals do not benefit from a faster swing speed either. So all those reasons combined are why axes are the primary thing we should be going for. I think it'll just be easier for them all to be cohesive as well, too. How's your day? My day was good. Hopefully, same with you. Okay. If you get a better pre-roll sword, no. No. Okay, so that's for helmets, chest plates, legs, boots, and axes. Okay. Axe is really nice, yes. Yeah. Super high swing speed isn't super needed. I think the farther on you get could definitely be beneficial, but I don't think it's as necessary. It's just like higher base damage output. Yo, War Thunder, they were most of 1,000 bits on top. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. So if you actually just count up what we have here. Even without the possibility of a Scrappy Plus appearing, that's already enough for all of them.
Less than 3.
Which is pretty awesome. Dogecoin, thank you very much for tier 3 for the 11 months. Thank you. Thank you for the vault rating, but who cares about that? Thank you very much for the Tier 3 for 11 months. Thank you so damn much. Thank you, thank you. Very, very, very too kind. Very, very too kind.
Love you so much, my man.
I appreciate 1,000 bits on top of it, man. Thank you. Means a lot. Seriously, it does. Thank you so, so much. 22 Eternals, 4 Ancients. We're sorry, but that number cannot be displayed. Yeah, so ideally, we could just give these to, See, I don't know if I want, like, a base number, like a minimum number roll. But I think to start out with what we have right now and upgrade later could definitely be a good plan. I just want to see what kind of crazy shit we have in here. I don't know if I feel good giving us 7 armor, though. 7 armor might be a little too low. That's a luck helmet, luck 1. We might have a standard. I don't know. We'll see. What eternal specialty do you have? Overpower. Fully maxed, so every eternal spawn that I do gives me 3 eternals. And then I have commander, but spec'd into only the first level of it. So it's 50% more eternal damage. I don't get any durability damage or any incoming damage multiplied. It's the same for me. I just output 10% less damage. So it's a good trade-off. Double epic pluses. Ooh, no way. No way right now. Both not bad. Okay, so let me... Oh, flashbang. I forgot to restart my computer and I didn't have any of the websites up. My Vault Hunters! How am I supposed to reference armor values? Damn it! No, you still need to revive your Eternals. So, here's the thing about Commander. The first level of Commander, you don't take any increased damage. The third level, right, so 250, that's when they can be resummoned and can't get unalived. The problem with that, and the reason why I don't think I want to go it, is because things like, well, really anything, the 50% increased damage taken also means 50% durability damage taken. And also at that point, like, minus 50 and minus 75, this means that, like, I can't fight anything, and that's not really how I like playing the game at the moment. I prefer my Eternals to just be, like, sidekicks to a vault. I don't want to, like, not be able to output any damage, because that would suck. So, I think level 1 is fine for me. The only downside is that I can't have Barbaric. But that's okay for now. We'll get back into Barbaric if we need to. Because this is only one choice list that I need to turn in and out of, but yeah. That's what the mindset is right now. That's a pretty good helmet. That's a pretty damn good helmet. Yeah, because I'm thinking, like, we could, if I wanted to, like, go full out on the armor values and make it so every Eternal has a minimum of 40 armor. I think that would kind of be, like, a good minimum, so maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. No, it's okay, Chef. I appreciate you, though. Are any of these non-scrappies? You are. It's all scrappies. Okay. 40 is pretty easy to get as a minimum. If we were to do 40 as a minimum, considering that helmets roll higher armor slightly than boots, I think. We could do 9 armor as a helmet. Like 9 armor for a helmet, 9 armor for boots. Like 11 for a chest plate or 11 for legs. Kind of like divvy up on there. 9, 11, 11, 9. Have that be like the minimum. So like as long as the matching is 40, then you're good. So lower the game volume while rolling. Is the rolling volume loud? I've only got my volume was 20%. Is the rolling really loud? It's not that loud? Okay. Okay, so... Nine armor minimum. Jeez, some of these are getting 12 armor. Yeah, 40 armor should be easy enough to get. We just need 26 pieces. That's already more than enough. Yeah, it's 26 cents off right here. Pretty good. It's pretty nice, pretty nice, pretty nice, pretty nice. Okay, cool. So these are all spendable. I'm gonna move these out of here because I do just want like all the. I know it's a little bit unorganized, but it makes sense for my head. I'll clean stuff up later. I'm just focused on one thing right now. So those are helmets for the Eternals. Now I need chest plates. Start with only the rares and commons. Yeah, 40 armor minimum. All of them can be transmorged as well too, and we can Wu-Tax them down the line if we wanted to. That was at the end of last stream, Chacha. Okay, so yeah, these could be. There's some that could be really, really good on here. Jeez. There's also some that I will probably wind up keeping. We're going for a 9 armor helmet minimum, then 11 armor needs to be the minimum for chest plates. Maybe that's too steep though. Might wind up being too steep. We'll see. So 25% chest rarity. Some of these are going to turn out to be really, really good, which is awesome. It's not enough. It's not enough. 11. What is that? It's 22. It's not 26. Also, we want to put that one in, which we could. But we could always mix and match some of the chest plates as well, too. Yeah, we could mix match as well to make it fine. So, like, if we need more, I can get, like, a higher value helmets. We'll put the non-qualifying ones down here. They can have any epic you don't want? Yes, they can. They very much could. I can also roll the last 2 Scribes as well, too. Then I think there should be some epics in here as well. 2 of those. Scrappy and Scrappy. Goodbye. Farewell. Not bad. Yeah, these could both wind up working for him. So we only need 2 more. I probably have some spares as well in here. I actually did take out a few tier 3s. Well, I also have the, I've got some in these barrels as well, too, that are Wu-Taxed, so that'll probably wind up working fine. So for that reason, I actually don't need these, 'cause I probably already have enough. Yeah, I probably already have enough. I'm gonna Wu-Tax you down, though. On my own. Yeah, we'll do that now. I want to see what this gives me. The idea it's itching. An Omega with 11 to 1.6 is not that high of armor value, but the pre-mods and the levels are way too nice. 9 levels. Give me some good things here. Double armor toughness. 5% increased damage. This ain't looking that great. 13 cooldown. It could have been a lot better. I could probably go to an Eternal. Alright, that's not getting sorted in any way, but that's fine. Cool. I don't know if I'm gonna make them into mech astronauts or not. You know, I would love to find out when we get there what the armor set for Automated Genius looks like. And see if those would look good as as an Eternal thing. Okay, so same ruling for chest plates, 11 or higher on the legs. That's probably what we're gonna go for. Is that chest already? 25? Okay. Oh, wow. Damn. Making me almost want to keep that for myself. But how can I, the warden, be greedy? Winds up becoming a little bit of an issue, though, because... So, Pete, I heard about some chunk loading that you had been doing on the server. It always travels, doesn't it, chat? It always travels. I have no idea what you're talking about. So we'll keep the 10. We'll keep it 10 ones down here. Good morning. Not actually good morning, but good morning. Okay, these are probably getting put away. It's 1 epic tier 3. Only 1? It's also not too bad. Same base armor. 1 less pre-mod, but 1 more repair. Interesting. Oh, it's scrappy, but it's 11 armor. That works. Yeah, that works. Thank you. Oh, wait. Whoops. Nice leg, dude. Yeah, we could Wu-Tax maybe that. I want to see this. This could be really good. And Eternal is gonna absolutely love these pants. I didn't roll it correctly, did I? No, I did not. Tibbs. We're gonna break down thousands and thousands of followers. Okay, so boots. Boots are a minimum of 9. Then we can mix match as it goes. It's a lot of 8s. Please stop, I beg you. Stop. That's no more that. Point 9? Go long. Not bad. Give me like speed 2. Speed 2, speed 2, speed 2, speed 2. 2 of speed. Oh, double health. That's interesting. We didn't have health boots, did we? No, actually, not at all. No, we didn't. Oh, well, that's a really cool roll for ourselves. I will be keeping those. I will be keeping those. I will be keeping those. Okay, cool. So... we have 18 of you, so we need 8 more. If we're going for a base of 9, we can maybe go with a base of 8. If we mix and match some, so I'll take these back for a second and see how many we have on that. Yeah, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, and 8. That'll fit. And then last up, could roll scribes, but I'm not really caring about that right now. Last up would be the weaponry. Oh, did I roll, did I check for these? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. Last up's gonna be the weaponry. So weaponry is gonna be a little tricky because this is probably gonna be one of the first things that I look to Wutax to try and aim for, like, leech being the #1 thing that they all get at some point or another. For right now, it's not gonna be the case, but we'll get there. That'll be, like, the first... because we'll do, like, major upgrades, like, upgrade waves, where I go to, like, upgrade all of my Eternals at once, kind of thing. With, like, a different piece, just so I don't get overwhelmed. And the weapons will be the first thing that I go for. The thing about weaponry is that, like, until I do that, it's kind of hard to try and find a base, because binomial distribution and all that, they're probably all gonna wind up turning out to be similar damage output anyway. So I'd say, honestly, like... oh, wow, that has actually really good potential for ourselves. Honestly, like, anything above 20 damage. And that's a pretty There you go. That's a pretty low bar to start at. You know what I mean? Most of this is going to wind up being 20 damage anyway. So, yeah. The leech upgrade should be pretty easy to end up happening for chaining attacks. Okay. It's a lot of levels. Jeez. Is that base 21.4? Okay. Are these all? All except that one. Oh, jeez. That's already so many leeching ones, too. Leech, leech. Yeah, leech. It's not so many. Yeah, what? Leech, leech. That's pretty good. And then this one down here as well, too. And then everything except this one axe. Oh, dude, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. I've seen higher base damage, but I am really interested to see whether or not you could get like 4 AoE on top of the 4 chaining. That would be pretty cool. That's not very cool of you. That's not very cool of you. Fuck you. I ruined that axe by blue-taxing it. It would have actually been better without those 5 things on it. Okay. We roll this? Sure. And then Epic Tier 3. Epic Tier 3. 2 of those. Okay, cool. No, I'm not giving them swords. I'm giving them axes. It's not bad. 22 base damage. Pretty good. Is it all from Scrappy's? Or no, it's from the, this one rolled from a Scrappy. These didn't. An Eternal could have used that. Yep. I threw it out as a joke. Did you miss? Did you not get the joke? Dude, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. And these I'm just gonna roll down for myself. It's a bit of a tough crowd. A little bit of a tough crowd.
Thanks for the awesome content the last few streams.
Here's some crickets out there.
Truly some peak Vault Hunters action.
Yeah, I don't know what's more peak Vault Hunters than this right now. Thank you very much, Silver. Appreciate it. 4 months. Thank you. It's only chaining. We can keep that one. Attack away. We can keep to pull. 20 base damage. A lot of levels, a lot of things. Not seeing many things that are interesting me in this too much. Not seeing too many things. Yeah, we'll just check them all out. And these we can try pulling. Might actually just do it now. Nice. Very cool. Well done, me. Alright, sick. Okay, so... Alright. Now we kind of need to put together gear for our Eternals. Like, we just need to put together some full sets. The thing about it, though, is some of these already have, like, leveled up Wu-Tax gear pieces. Key 21s? No. Some of these already have leveled up Wu-Tax pieces. My brain's rotting at the idea of them having this because I haven't done this on my own yet. Or like how do I put this in this perspective? I had a meltdown yesterday when trying to figure out how to gear up all these guys because I had no idea how to tackle it. And now I feel like I've got kind of a system down for it. And the fact that we already have some like leveled gear, even though it's good and I'd rather have them put on, is like, frick. I don't know if I want to distribute it to them yet. I'm gonna hold on to all this stuff. I know who has things. I just want to give everybody flat stuff right now, and then we'll work on acquiring like a full 26 of like a helmet or weapon or chestplate or whatever, and we'll give it to them all in waves. But for right now, this is just gonna be too much. I don't want to deal with it. I want them all to have equal beginnings, then we can move on from there. Including the fact that those were scrappy, and for some reason I gave it to them anyway. Are we trying to match Hero build in Thorn / Fatal Strike? What? What does that mean? Did you have anything? No, I think it was only the middle ones had stuff. Yeah, all of these are empty. Okay, cool. So, let's put together some sets. Now that these are taken care of and moved off. Okay. Different talents, different gear? Right. So there could definitely be applications where that could be good. There could definitely be applications where that could be a good thing. But I think that'll probably wind up coming down to like Wu-Taxing stages. Let me think about something real quick. So we have, let me take inventory really fast here. Alright, so we have, zoom this in a little bit. How many taunts do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's nice. Wait, no, 11. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 taunts. How many slowness do we have? 1, 2, 3. That's it, really? Oh, I just thought I had more than that. We really only have 1 haste. Saturation, we have 3. Luck, we have 2. Strength, we have 2. Haste, we have 1. Parry, we have 1. It's A, not E. We have 1. Regeneration, we have 1. And then weakness, we have 1. 14, 17, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Cool. Okay, so... If I was to think about, like, how I would set these up. Because taunts are a major one. What's taunt? Taunt is the ability for the Eternal to aggro all the surrounding mobs. Not all the surrounding mobs. Depending on the taunt level, that increases the radius at which mobs will be aggroed. I've never actually used an Eternal as anything higher than taunt 1 before, so I'm excited to see how taunt 2 and 3 reacts. That'll be pretty cool. That would be pretty neat. I'm not looking for suggestions right now. I'm just going through my own head. Trying to figure out some plans. Just for the... Watching the pipes going through the background. Yeah. That's one of the reasons that I installed it this way, because I like having, like, just some kind of motion in the base. If there's one... I've mentioned this before. If there's one, like, setting that I would love to live in, I want to live in a house that has a view of a highway. Like a freeway or something. Or like a really busy intersection. I love people watching. I also really love traffic watching. And the idea of being able to go out early in the morning and like sit on my balcony or look out a window, like a big window, and just chill on a chair with like some breakfast or some food and just watch cars drive by. That seems like heaven to me. Okay. At a distance enough where what you guys are complaining about would not happen. Not that kind of car watching. I'm talking like a distance long enough where I can maybe hear the rumble of the cars at a very, very fine point, or just have a very distant view of like an entire like freeway pass. I don't mind noise happening outside my house though. When I lived in LA, 2 months after we went into our, or 2 months after we moved into our rental, they started building an entire apartment complex next to us. So for about maybe 7 of the 12 months that we lived there, it was literally just nonstop construction outside. No, we had pretty insulated walls, so it wasn't terrible. But I really did not mind, like, opening up my door and just hearing, like, the rattle and sounds of working. I like just sounds outside. I like hearing living. It's probably because I don't go out much. So I don't normally, like, hear many things about the, you know, like, of the world. So I don't mind it. I like it. It kind of almost brings me, like, a comfort. It's almost kind of calming to just hear a lot of activity around my house. Like life is happening around me. I'm not like alone. It's like calming. Yeah, I had good insulation on my balcony. What are you talking about? Although I will still preach that going out in just a backyard or front yard or an entire neighborhood of nothing but thick padded snow in the middle of the night to hear that dead silence that's there is the best noise I've ever heard. I would trade. Okay, I'd probably wind up driving myself insane if I had to deal with that for any longer than like 2 weeks out of a year. But that is still like, I like both ends of the spectrum. I'll be happy with the like noise of life for 11 months, but give me that at least like 2 weeks out of the year and I'm good. Oh, I love hearing the train at night. I love hearing a train. I love hearing trains. One of the places that we were thinking about moving into when we got up here was like so close to a train track that the basement would rattle whenever a train would go by. We nearly put an offer down on that house. It got to that stage. Looking back, I'm really glad we didn't. When we were house hunting, it was like we didn't know anything of what we wanted in a home. And that would have been the house that we bought, and I'm so glad that we didn't because it was the exact opposite of what I know that we need now. The house that I live in right now, I'll be honest, we just got fucking lucky. Like, my mom helped out a little bit in finding it for us. We came in and saw it, and it was great. We went past the horrible kitchen, and everything else about the house is beautiful, and we realized that this house has a lot of really, really nice quality of life things and stuff that we honestly need that the other homes that we looked at really didn't. We got super fucking lucky. And now we know in future homes that we move to that there's just some things that we value, like, I don't know, because when you're moving out to your first house, you know, you have these dreams of like, you know, oh yeah, I want like an open concept, you know, floor room, or I want like, I don't know, a really nice stainless steel kitchen, or even things a little bit more practical, like, yeah, I want forced air heating ducts, you know, that kind of thing. And sure, those are nice things to look for, the heating ducts especially. But like moving into a house made me realize that one of the things that I have now that I don't think I'd be able to live without is an area where my laundry machine, like my washing machine and dryer is carpeted and not in a tucked away boiler room with concrete flooring and just not insulated walls. That's a thing that I will like value very heavily, and I had no idea that's something that I wanted when I first moved in, or something that I wind up like really cherishing when I first moved in. But that's something that you didn't know until you live in it, you know what I mean? There's little things that you find out that you didn't think about, and you're like, I don't think I can live without this now. That's a really nice thing. You know how nice it is to be able to do your laundry barefoot? Like, that's really nice. Because the thing is, like, you got to stand in a room doing your laundry for like an hour anyway. Well, I don't know about like an hour, but depending on what you got to do. Might as well have it be in like a, you know, actually furnished room. We also looked at like 16 homes when we came up here. And I swear at least like 14 out of 16 had the washer and dryer hooked up in just the boiler room, because none of the other rooms were fitted for it. They just chucked them in there, and I'm like, okay, well, that seems depressing. Then, I mean, like, if that's what we had to buy, then sure, obviously, like, we're not rich. Like, there's a lot of things that we settled for happily on this one, but, like, just the idea of having carpet in the room that we're doing laundry in is like, yeah, it's a super nice thing. But I didn't think about that, you know? What was your house built? In the 40s. Good old lead paint and asbestos piping in the boiler room. But hey, unless we're eating paint chips and scraping the asbestos off the piping, neither of those are gonna give us any harm. Old house? Oh, not that old. I mean, like, yeah, 70 years old. Oh my god, 80 years old, nearly 75, 80 years old or whatever. Like, it's old, but it's not like 1910, 1920 that a lot of homes in Spokane are. Especially at the price range that we were looking at. It's well upkept, and it also, one thing that I really value about it is that it never had like a full renovation. I hate fixer-uppers. I think they're kind of, no, they're probably not. I don't know. Are people still using that really terrible gray painting? Or like gray paint coloring for... You guys know the paint color I'm talking about? Like all the walls are just like a muted gray. Thanks. Looks great. How do you pronounce that? Toupee? Top? No, that looks fine. That's not, no, that one. No, this color? That's similar to what our living room color is. Like the molding, and it looks really nice. Our living room is probably, it's like a mix in between these two. I'd say it's like our living room. Maybe a hint of this. Really nice. Now I'm talking about like a muted gray. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this shit. This color. Yeah, gray top. Yeah. Walking around the house. Trying to make it more sterile. Or me more sterile than the house is, dude. Okay. Minecraft doesn't count. You wouldn't think that I like warm tones in real life looking at my Minecraft base, but I do, okay? I have a blue light filter on my computer, alright? Leave me alone. It's a problem, too, when you move into a house that has gray painting everywhere, because a proper paint job can cost so much money. At that point, you do it yourself and just have a fun time, but if you've already moved in, it's hard to do an entire paint job. I love painting my old office. Painted it from a deep red to just like a matte white. Oh, it looks so good now in comparison to what it did before. You love my room. We got a window overlooking the freeway and a sweet view of that exit onto Pines. Ooh, yeah, that sounds really good. Dude, if I had like a view from here, but I don't really even have windows. I've got 2 windows that don't even open at the moment. They're just little basement windows up to a ceiling. Yeah, I was trying to think about the armor situation here, but I think I'm gonna ignore that for right now. I'm just gonna get them set up with 4 armor max and go from there. Oh, wallpaper from 1950s. Oh. The only room in our house. Carrie, you can back me up on this one, I think, right? The only room in this house that has wallpaper, I think, is in the coat closet in the living room. And that actually doesn't look that bad. Dude, I don't know why they ever made the homes with wallpaper. And I've watched videos of people trying to remove wallpaper. Oh my god. My childhood bedroom had wallpaper when I was much younger. No. That's Streaming Seeker. We had our house repainted around 10 years ago when we were getting rid of bed bugs. Had to pull the furniture away from the walls anyway. Oh, fair. Thank you for the resub, Kawa. May as well remove the whole wall. I mean, depending on what's underneath there, you might need to. There's a reason why in our old home with wallpaper we put up carpets for the walls. You put up carpet on your walls? Oh my god. Dude, carpeted walls, man. If it's like a burgundy red and you got like deep like mahogany wood accents and furniture and oh, dude, like light a candle in there, put some bookshelves up, grab a robe, and you got the night ahead of you. All right, so 12 armor. Yeah, can't forget the cigar. That's true. Cannot forget the cigar. All right, so 12 armor, which means we go for a lower value helmet or lower value chest plate. And lower value, so that's what? That's good. Let me go with 8. So what's that? 41? Cool. I want to start out with the highest value helmets that I have. That actually was the highest value helmet I have. All right, so 11. Sansuse? I haven't heard that word before. Oh. No. No contacting the dead. Not exactly where I was going on that one. All right, 22. That, then we can get A. Is that 40? That's 40. The song called, it's called Overworld Lo-Fi by Rifty Beats. SMP Smart playlist. I have not run any vaults today. All right, 11. 11. 10. And 8. 11. 11. How many have I already made? 22, so I need to do one more of these. What's the best one that we got here? Built-in thorns, probably. Health is good too, but probably built-in thorns. And then 8 would be the speed. Yeah, this is from the last run that I didn't do. I just logged off after the run was done. And went immediately out of figuring what the heck I'm going to do for all my Eternals. So these are all the 10 and 11 helmets. Well, most of it, at least. Okay, cool. Lowest value... 11. So these don't need to be used anymore, so we can actually get rid of these now, which is great. So I should be able to just pick armor from this point. From these ones and be good for the most part, so... We can do the 15. I know it's got one move tax. I know. Do not kill me. Don't do it. And then 8. That's a little bit more than... That's a bit more than 40. Alright, so 10. Do we have any more 11s here? We don't. Very cool. 10, 22. Do we have any 10s in here? We don't. 33. We'll just get whatever we have. A plus command needs to be updated. This is September 21. Yeah, this is the right command. This is my right playlist. 10, 12, 11. Yeah, these are all going to cap way higher than 40. That's very cool. You sent me a different playlist than the subscriber hall, though? Well, yeah, I was listening to a different playlist at that time. I alternate between a couple different playlists. But that's the one that I'm currently listening to and the one that I listen to the most often. Okay, so I guess just starting from the left side. You got yours. You get yours. You get yours. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. Oops. I think I should just be able to pick, like, one of each and be good. I don't think there's any more combinations that would give, under 40. Which means, why don't I just do it like this? In a Wu-Tax them all? No. I don't have that much Wu-Tax. And I do not want to invest that much Wu-Tax before I get, like, a major plan of how we can, like, specialize the gear. Because right now, it's just going to be basic gear. The Wu-Taxing and stuff will come at a future date. With many big upgrades to all of them. But that will be in due time. Hey, I put these guys front row and center of my base. I can't really ignore them. I mean, actually, I very easily could. But I'm gonna tell myself and choose not to. I'm gonna choose not to ignore my Eternals and make sure that they are outfitted with some very good material. We tax all the weapons at least. No! What's for dinner? Oh, I didn't tell you guys. I ordered Chipotle today. I got a... Did I miscalculate the amount of gear that I needed? I might have. I got a quesadilla, and I ordered it on the side with brown rice, pico de gallo, and guacamole. The guacamole was perfect. The guacamole was incredible. It was very good. I actually don't have enough gear. Bang. I miscounted. Why did I miscount? Why would I let myself do this? The days of guac ambos I think are going to get much more scarce, to be honest with you. Looking for tier 3 that's
Hello,
not scrappy
Mr.
and not
Streamer
Wu-Taxed.
Man. Congrats on the guac.
Thank you. Thank you. I know. I know. Wow. Wow. And, you know. Oh, man. I never would have thought. Genuinely never would have thought. Thank you very much for the reset. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. They gotta have someone new there. Either that or the weather. The cold weather's doing something to those fucking avocados, man. I swear. Well, that's definitely under 40. And not 40 under 40. That's good. What if we swap you? Can you search 3 as a tag? No, because it'll come up with anything that ever shows the value of 3. It would not work. What do we have? 1937, so we would need quite a high value more for that to work.
I just finished of my exams 2 minutes ago and I'm gonna be here for the rest of the day to study for the rest. Love your stream.
Yeah, nice one. Never much for 3 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Congrats on finishing the exams. Hell yeah. Oh, why is that tier 2? Why is that scrappy? I have these. Are you ever gonna clean it out? No, the pieces in there are for ripping off if necessary. Taking the artisan charms and pull it. I'm gonna do a little bit of mix and matchy. That doesn't work now. Hold on. I'm yoinking you. Congratulations. $20.40 exactly. 22, that's good. 9, that's good, that's good. Cool. Success. Alright, and alright. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. And weapon time. 1 for each of you. What will you have? I don't care. Just take 1, and that be it. Thanks for the relic booster, dude. Alright, now to get the books. That will be did the not super hard part. Hmm. Whoa. You can't do that. I need a little bit more than 26, don't I? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I need 104. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of books. You need 26 times 4. Is there a reason to write that when 5 seconds later I just said the exact number? Was that a necessary comment to make? Yes? Wrong answer. No, it wasn't. Thank you. Stellar tier backseating. Phone delay, Pog? There's no phone delay. I said the number 5 seconds after I asked myself the question. How is that's not a delay. That's just not giving me time to breathe. That's not a delay thing. Phone delay, I'd still be trying to pick out what legs to give my Eternals. Oh my god. What time is it right now? Is that why you're not restocking? I'm gonna need a lot more trades from you, my guy. I need you to wake up. I need you to wake up and I need you to get to work. I think he was trying to keep track of the number. No, he literally said that I answered it, but still wanted to say it anyway. Even dude, I can't right now. I'm not getting stuck on this. There's been a lot of enjoyable ones, Fish Rabbit. It's hard to just pick one. Why are you not restocking? Restock more. What time of day is it? It's well into work hours. Why are you not restocking? Make more restocking. Hello. What's the proper position? Okay. Sure. There we go. Cool. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Another ocean monument for the Eternals? Yeah, I thought about it. My original idea, and it was one that I had a while ago, was to just like make a couple elevators right here. So you'd shift right down and then these would all turn into Eternals. And then I realized that, well, that kind of makes sense. It also doesn't at all. I'm happy that I didn't do it that way. I like the idea of the Eternals being a little bit more of a loud and proud part of my base. Considering that so much of the base is for me to go into the arena, it makes sense to have such a large spotlight for the other thing, the other bodies that are going into the arena with me. Or not arena, but the vault, you know what I mean? Luck at the C2. Okay, well, all of these have been basically useless. What's the place called? Oh, this place? Oh, I've ordered from here. Yeah. They have really expensive food. I might. It's no, it's not at all. It's kind of you. I'm looking at a sushi place, and the rule of thumb that I still have, no matter how tempting ordering sushi is that it's gonna come in a styrofoam package, lukewarm, and it's not gonna taste good. You know that's true. If there is any more travel time between the kitchen and my mouth than just the waitress or waiter bringing the sushi out to my table, then it's not worth the premium that sushi is. Delivered sushi is not good. I will die on that hill. I have ordered enough sushi and I've eaten enough sushi in restaurants to realize that they are completely different and one is not worth the upcharge. Now, teriyaki chicken, on the other hand, that's different. Love you. Okay. Do I want filet mignon or scallops? Both are very good. Both are very good. They have lobster tail teriyaki as well too, man. Very good things, very good temptations. I got dinner boxes. I did not eat very long ago, and here I am hungry again. Because Kara came in and was like, hey, there's a place that delivers, and they have boba that I want to try. And I'm like, okay, sure. Or, or boba. And she was like, it's this place. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to order food from there. Broiled special teriyaki sauce and vegetables served with miso soup, salad, and rice. Scallop teriyaki. There's salmon teriyaki. I want salmon. Filet mom? Mother's always right. Wait. What's... Hold on. Yo, look, thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you. Very, very much. They actually have a combination. They actually have a combination. They have filet mignon and scallops. I'm gonna get that. Why not get both? I'll get it with some noodles. Can't choose. Why not both? Radiation exposure? Oh, I was just testing waters to make sure that everybody was calm and collected and fine. No way we're snitching right now in my chat. No way we're opening our mouths right now, dude. I swear, nobody can keep their mouth closed, dude. Thank you for the protection. Need more emeralds. Porque no las dos? They should have just tested us on that commercial. When I was in high school, then I wouldn't have failed a Spanish class.
Hey man, I love you. This.
Yo, stop. Okay.
Eat well.
No, stop. That's very generous of you. That's way too generous of you. Thank you very much for the 25. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Stump. Appreciate that a lot. Also, nice. I didn't say your name, but thank you very much for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. When is the server end? That was already ended? It got extended. So the final date is not announced. The last day to be able to get artifacts is the 31st of January. But then after that period is going to be kind of like the trading artifacts between players, prepping your gear, preparing like your outfit and everything, that kind of thing for the final vaults. So the assumption is that the final vault will be sometime in February because it doesn't seem like it would make sense for the series to last any longer than a month after the main objective has been closed off. Morning, KJ. Good morning, good morning. Villager seems to be restocking at a good pace. Love that. Never have I been happier that I have robots, which is going to act as a moving anvil for this operation, than right now. Eternal armors do not take damage, so protection is all they need. Well, protection, Depth Strider, and that's it. If they drown, that's their fucking fault. Yeah, we'll give them Deppy, and then we'll give their axes sharpness, and that'll do it. The final vault is for all chosen players to run at the same time. Yeah, the final vault's going to be... Well, I can't say what it's going to be, but Season 1's final vault was a cooperative, kind of like escape room type of vault, compared to obviously the, you know, normal vaults just being like, here's a one objective, do it solo, and loot and kill some mobs or whatever. The final vault was a little bit more like an escape room in that there were multiple objectives that were team coordinated. So yeah, it'll be between all of the people who are able to get all 25 artifacts before the end of the season. Which hopefully will be a lot of people because we've gotten very good, very up there. Iskal is also right behind us. I think he's got 21 uniques. We have 22. I know H has a really good amount. I know Jordan's been getting up there as well too. So us four are looking pretty good. I don't know what's going to go on with the rest of the Vault Hunters. If, you know, like we can just session it out and grind out for them, you know, they do some trading or whatever. But I want to see the rest of them get on and be consistent for the last month before January 31st. I want to see them be able to enter the final vault with us. That would kind of suck to only have us four. Man, I wouldn't be not okay with it, but I would like to see as many people in the final vault as possible. And if they don't wind up collecting too many artifacts, hopefully we can somehow manage to squeeze out 25 for one or two of them. This time will be different? No idea. I have no information or knowledge on the final vaults. Your guess is as good as mine. I can only assume it will be... Well, actually, I have no idea if they want to go for something completely different or just do what they did last time or better. What's the final trade going to be? A name tag? No way! Very cool. Definitely need those. Yeah, now I can name my Eternals. It's crazy. Cool. How many all have their stuff? You're good. You're good. You're good. Are we good? We might be good. I think we're good. Oh boy, I think we're good. All right. How am I going up here? So that's taken care of. How many depth stars do we have? 11 down here? I do have, some eternal armor with depth strider as well too already. Actually, no, I don't. I never gave them depth strider. Yeah, I never gave them depth strider. Interesting. How many depth strider things do I have in here? That'll be enough. Finally putting all these to good use.
GL on hunting the vault, Mr. Streamer.
No way. Yo, Nerdy, thank you for the resub, and thanks for the love, brother. As always, I hope all is well with you. Thank you for coming in and dropping some support. I will do my best in hunting vaults. Thanks, man. Hoping all is well on your side of things. All right, now the one that I'm not so sure about. How many...
Stream on Mr. Streamer PZHL PZHL
I will.
PZHL.
I will do that thing. Thank you, Bacon. Oh, that'll do it as well. God bless, God bless, God bless. All right, we are good on books. Fantastic. $10 years ago, letting so? We're talking Super Craft Bros and... We're talking Super Craft Bros like Dungeon Realms, or we're talking about like the UHCs, or we're talking about like... How far back are we talking? If you're serious about a 10-year comment, then that is basically the... Oh, we're talking Achievement Crafter. All that stuff. Yo, thank you for coming around and finding me. I appreciate you. All right. Let's get this part over and done with, yeah? You're 10 years soon. Oh, holy shit. Hey, thanks for coming back around. Oh, shit. Bang! Go down the line. We'll do left to right. Left to right, I think will be better for my brain. Oh boy, can't wait to develop muscle memory for this. Definitely task that I'm definitely gonna need to repeat multiple times over again. Oh boy, can't wait. Oh boy. I love Minecraft. It's not so bad. Well, I just hecking forgot my sharpness book, didn't I, here? Yeah. I hecking did. What the heck, man? Crazy Craft 3, Josh Chapu. Crazy Craft or Crazy Eurocraft? I did too. But around the same time. You really thought that was the Crazy Craft inventory is ace? Dude, this series has forced me to be organized, man. Yeah, I remember even back in HM Season 1, all the chests just like laying out in the field for what felt like ages. Yeah, that was the time. That was the time for sure. Stump, I owe you a better helmet. I know you called that helmet. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm zoned in right now, but I will go back and get that one. I owe you a better helmet. Don't do that. There you go. Good job, good job, good job. Well done. How many levels do I need exactly for this? I have 34 right now. Exactly 34. Oh, I did a wrong thing. And that actually turned out to be cheaper. Okay, Minecraft. Sorry, I'll just ignore everything I've learned about the game. Even after getting digital storage, everything was a mess. Well, digital storage without any kind of like other organization isn't the cleanest either. You can definitely have good storing systems, but it's a reason why, at least at the minimum, I wanted different QIO frequencies for different things so I could visually see a difference between like the different things I was looking at. I know some people are just fine with going into a digital storage and just simply searching for what they need, but I prefer to be able to look at it. And I actually feel like that helps a ton, because if you're looking at things like gems, it's nice to be able to just see all of them in front of you. Ores and the gems themselves and everything. It's just, yeah. So, little thing on what we're doing right now. We're gearing up with enchanting. And then once I put all this on, I'm going to go around to my Eternals and see kind of like what the totals are on damage and stuff like that and level them up accordingly. Because I haven't leveled them yet. But I wanted to wait to level them until I saw exactly what all the armor and weaponry is going to give, for the most part. Fully knowing that good axes will probably net them around 10 extra damage. And good health sets will probably net them like a good amount more health, that kind of thing. So. Yeah, all that. But I think to start off an entire brand new revitalization of my Eternals to a degree and magnitude that I hadn't done before, this is a pretty damn good start. I like, hey, you guys stay organized in everything you do, right? And Eternals they're a part of that. There are definitely still more things I want to do with them. It will be a continuous uphill climb to upgrade them all, but this is a good starting point. Same to you, Great Dane. I hope your Wednesday's going just as well as mine. Mine's been going pretty well. Oh, we haven't done these yet. Oh. Yes, we have. I've done more than I thought I have. I think it might be the first stump. It very well might just be the first. It's actually concerning how fast I'm doing this now. I told myself I was going to develop muscle memory for it, man. Oh, God. Did you ever get the nuggets and mac and cheese you were craving? I did. I made it for myself today. With broccoli as well, and it was delicious. Is that it? Are we done? Are they all geared? Oh, they all look geared to me. They all look geared to me. Yes, they are. All right. So, we gotta have some fun. The basic rule is speed 2 is necessary because that's a good roll for Eternals. 23 levels with HP and damage. Generally, the damage here is going to be increased to... Why does it only show 22.2? Is that DPS? It's DPS. Okay. Yeah, it's swing speed. Okay. You said about 30's name? Oh, I didn't actually. What was the name? Sorry, could you repeat it? Or no, I have, hold on, I have... Where was it? What do I do with that? What on earth? Am I stupid? Okay, I'm color me completely confused. I have no clue. It's been banished into the Shadow Realm? Yeah, no kidding. I thought you had 6 Eternals when Hellfire gave you 5? That's the reason? No. No, I only broke 5. I'm gonna have to look back at the VOD because I'm confused about that. I remember you getting one. But these are from... Did Trash... Wait. When did Trash get an Eternal? Because those are the newer ones. Yeah, I know the second one you gave a code. I remember that, yeah. So you have this one, then the one that gave a code. Because the newer ones, there's a lot of them. My third one was the last stream. And didn't you pull up with an Alex skin? Are we sure that... Hold on. When did Trash get an Eternal? Because I'm wondering, did you guys get mixed up? Or did both of you get one? Because Trash didn't have one before. I'm gonna have to check the VODs. Maybe there was a mix-up on that. Weird. I can grab the clip? No, I have the timestamp for it. I'll look at it after stream. I'll figure it out. Thanks for letting me know so I can actually, like, make sure that's sorted. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, what were we doing? We were leveling? Okay. So as long as it's over 2.06... See, I'm wondering with, like, things like... Wait. Hold on. No, Trash was an All Eternal. Yeah, right. Yeah, Trash is an All Eternal. Yeah, Trash is an All Eternal. Yeah, because I gave... Yeah, I remember. No, you can get dupes. That's literally happened. I don't know who got what then. No, yeah, I'm completely confused. I don't know who got what. I'll look into it. Been whatever, much 100 bits. But if I've been following since 2016 and never gotten much Twitch viewership until now, cheers, mate. Hey, well, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for tuning in. You can't get dupes. Hellfire said that. That's not... Okay. We have a okay. You can get dupes if the name was changed and Talon goes by multiple... Okay. Non-issue. That's the duplicate thing is not a problem. There's another... Moving on. Yeah, I'll get it looked into. Thank you, Talon. How do we want to level these guys up? Because with a good HP sets... So the damage is 0.3 to 1.3. And then the health is 1.0 to 4.0. If I have these guys, majority taunts, like things like luck, taunt, slowness, And if I'm spawning like 3 of them at a time with the amount of mobs, it's probably less about damage and more about health. Because damage can go up a little bit. I'd say health is probably the thing it's more necessary. Because it's not... If if they're taking care of the mobs with taunts, and I literally have 11 out of 26. Or rather, I should say 11 out of 22. Like, half of my Eternals have taunts. Then they're gonna need health. So health is definitely the better option. Even though you can roll health on armor... I know you can roll damage on a weapon. Yeah, taunt's better. Why 2.3, Stump? So I know 2 was the number that went around a while because that's like anything under is basically Eternals would be slow as molasses. Gucci rolls some really, really good modifiers. 22 damage. How much is that base? 1.5. Jesus, that's impressive. But the rest of the health? I think, honestly, I might just chunk all of my Eternals up in health. Damage output can come from axes. Because, like, I'm looking at, like, Burkess, for example, who's already been leveled a good bit, right? Yeah, Eternals teleport is the thing. And if it's things like taunt, the speed doesn't really matter if they're bringing the mobs to them anyway. Bryce, I don't intend on them keeping strength. I think strength is a lower tier aura surrounding some really good ones that we could probably wind up getting. Objectively, strength is not a lower tier aura, but I think I value it that way, but maybe not. Yeah, I think I've seen Eternals die off pretty quickly, and the thing is generally, like, axes can deal really good damage overall, especially when you have multiple Eternals targeting on the same group of mobs. But even with like 50 some odd armor values and prot 5, I still wind up taking pretty significant damage from a lot of mobs to the point where I see my Eternals getting bled out really fast if they're face to face with mobs that are decently strong or some kind of like furious or raging modifier. And I think for that, yeah, because like furious or raging basically means that you require more health or more resistance. The damage on the mobs remains the same, right? The only time where in some kind of vault modifier that there would be an effect on mob armor or mob HP is, I mean, ignoring Frenzy, obviously, Valera or like Adona or whatever, Tenos, whatever it is that gives mobs more armor. So I think, honestly, I might literally just bump up every single one of these guys in HP just to keep them alive for a longer period of time. It would also help as well too, because if I'm not running Commander, which I don't always want to have to run to be able to work this, especially if I'm going to be running something like a treasure etching set and don't want to have to lose 50% more durability. Them staying alive and not dying until their despawn period means a lot more. Yeah, I know. Thorns and parry sets, yeah. There's a lot of really good combinations you can set for him for sure. Yeah, but thank you very much for the series. There's so much. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Means a lot. Thank you very, 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 very much. This might be one of the dumbest things that I will do, but we only have 2 months left in the series, and I haven't really played with these Eternals much anyway. So what's the worst that could happen? We're beefing up every single one of our Eternals in HP. We're going in with some filled up boys. So long as their speed remains 2 or above, but I think I've already leveled them up to 2. Oh. There we go. Man, you could have gone up to 90 if I didn't have to put those in. Should I just have one of them max speed? Oh, Junior. Junior's gonna need a little bit of assistance, huh? Oh, purple fuzzy hippo with a 90. Damn, pick it up, guys. That's some good rolls. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Take your time getting up there or something, I guess. That's gonna be a rough taunt. Okay, like, will it... Dude, Moore's worked up from 15 and got to 71, okay? What's your excuse? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, at least you got over 50, brother. Alright. There's definitely a difference between some. But, at basic point, that is, that looks to be our Eternal Army. Pretty gassed up on G Fuel. Looking pretty good. Alright, sick. We should probably run a vault with all of them, and yeah. Might not be a bad idea. I'm gonna go and get my food, and then I will, be right back. Give me a second, chat. Yeah, 31 Dosky, thank you very much for the 14 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. You drink advanced, thank you very much. Alright. Okay. Maybe that's why you took a bit to level, I'm just saying. Dinner time is served. I think this is the noodles. I have no idea what kind of noodles they are. I don't know why I'm smelling the lid. I don't know what kind of noodles these are. Hold them to the camera? It's like... It almost kind of smells like a sesame, almost? That's lo mein? Okay. I don't need many noodles. Lo mein? Okay. Is lo mein good? I don't remember how to... Lo mein's like an egg noodle, right? Mm. That had a punch. That was not the flavor I was expecting. Holy shit. Oh, I just set my tongue on a field trip. Oh my god. That's like really good. Smells like sesame probably slaps. Oh, it's got like a bit of spice to it. Listen, I'm the whitest guy you'll ever meet, and I couldn't even eat like flaming hot Cheetos when I was younger. When I say spice, it's probably not even close, but leave me alone. Yeah, Miss Frizz over here, dude. I can't eat all this. There's so much noodle. Is it garlic noodles? It's got a kick like garlic. Oh, you want to do a raid? Ooh. Would a raid with the Eternals be good? Maybe. Oh, man. Hey, a raid could be pretty good. What's the name of the dish? I don't... This didn't have a name to it. I ordered a hibachi combo with scallop and, what's it called? Scallop and filet mignon. And it just asked me for a side, and I picked noodle. It's just said noodle. I'm like, okay. Well, if we're doing a raid vault, maybe I wouldn't want the first level of the Eternal thing, because I would actually want to be able to output from Berserk. I should probably actually see what my dinner looks like. That's a huge side. I mean, to be fair, it costs a good bit, so I'm glad it's a good size side. All right, front row center here. Okay. Oh, some big ass veggies. Get out of there. Filet mignon on the scallop. I heckin' love scallops, dude. More side than the man? Yeah, I know. Okay, so like, what would you guys say would be the best way to like be able to reheat this up for a later dish? Because I know that, damn it, man, pasta is like one of those things that you just don't reheat because it. Well, I mean, that's not always true. How do I put this in the fridge and make it taste as good as it tastes right now? Because there's no shot. I literally do not have a stomach for this. An oven? I got everything. I got a microwave. I got a convection oven. I got a toaster oven. Keep it cold? Oh no, scallops is thing I'm eating right now. I just meant like I'm not, like, if I value one of the two, I'm valuing my entree. I'm not valuing the side of noodle, but put it in a pan on low and stir in a pot or wok. If you do it in the microwave, put it in a couple. I don't think I'll do it in a microwave. Heated oil in a frying pan, stir for a while. Pan with some oil and steam it for a bit too, or steam in the microwave. So it's a little bit of pan, throw it on top of the oven, or top of the stove, put it in a pan, throw some oil in there. Would you add a little bit of water too, or do you think the oil will be good enough? Lo mein's usually fine in the microwave though, but I think there's some taste. Not that, like, I'm trying to preserve how good this is, because it's good. Just the oil's good? If it has spices, don't use water. That's a fair point. Oh, dude. Wait, but wait, but what a, wait. Chad, I'm gonna go offline. I'll see you all tomorrow. Like, fuck, dude. Why don't y'all just give me a few minutes while I try and figure out my palate? Because I did not anticipate, I did not anticipate what I am dealing with right now. I was fully content with having a small dinner tonight, and then Kara said, I want boba, and then I looked at the menu. I should not have looked at the menu. Because I'm figuring, like, if Kara's getting boba, like, I'm already paying for a delivery fee. You know what I mean? Might as well get myself something. And touch of soy afterwards if you have any. I mean, me coming in contact with it is enough soy for the entire dish. That was something I've yet to try. I haven't tried it either. Scallops need to go in one of the ovens. Everything else is best reheated in the wok with some oil and water to steam it. Okay. Chat coming in acting like we're Iron Chefs. Bro, no. Chat coming in like they've been watching the last few seasons of MasterChef and are regurgitating the knowledge and stuff that they've learned from there. Y'all are some of the best home cooks of America, dude, I swear. Twitch chat's just being taught how to cook. But what's good, especially if you order it without added sugar. Came for a Master Chef marathon, taking cooking classes right now. Dude, I swear, I am losing out on audience retention by not redoing my kitchen and getting a streaming setup in there. I could have been ahead in the curve, man. I had the idea like 8 months ago, and I didn't go through with it. What am I doing, man? Literally, what am I doing? Okay. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I wanted to go live at, I know, here we go. I wanted to go live at 4 a.m. today. I went live at 4 p.m. Are they the same? Copium? Yes, but not exactly. I built this morning during like off time, and I was like, there's no way that I'm waiting another day to get this done. Like, I want this done now. I would love to stream more, but I think it's already 9 o'clock. This was kind of already my cutoff time. I think I'm gonna eat my food and go to bed, and we're gonna do an early morning stream tomorrow, kind of like on the schedule that we've been doing over the last couple of days, because I want to keep that. I don't want to stay up late, and I know that if I eat my food and then want to do like a raid vault and stuff, it's gonna go to like 10. Or like 11. I'm gonna stay up until like 12 or 1 or whatever. I'm gonna end stream, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate y'all. Shorter stream. How have I been live for 4 hours and it's felt like an hour and a half? How has this taken me 4 hours? I talk too much. I deadass talk too much. That's it. Nice first vault, an hour 40 in. There's actually no way that I've streamed 4 hours. Has anyone been here since the beginning and felt like it's literally just been an hour long? Dude, I swear to on God, like half of the Minecraft directory would feel like this had been like a 24-hour marathon already. How has this felt like an hour? Lost small repetitive tasks that'll do. Alright. I'm in this stream now, chat. We're going live early in the morning. You know the deal. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it all the time. I hope you guys like what I do with the Eternals. I'm planning on decking them out a lot over the next month. Godspeed, boobies. I think they look good. I think they look sick. I like them. -1 FPS for Eternal, by the way. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go try and figure out what to do with this giant portion for 17.